knows what Colleen did to me. Yeah.
Why women speculate? She definitely cheated on him.
Yeah, I don't know.
But okay, there it is.
Got it. So, does that answer your questions about
I think so.
husband? Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I think she got caught up in this life of fame. I think she was doing this show. She was amongst all these famous actors.
Wait.
And she big timed her. She's like, listen, I can do better. I need to date up.
Adam said in the chat she sent videos of Eric in the pool during that Hawaii trip saying how sexy he was.
Ew.
It wasn't that long after they announced their divorce.
Right,
I don't know. I don't know.
You know too much about this.
I know a lot about it. That's the truth.
All right, here we go. Next slide.
Okay, my own personal credentials. Great timing. This is a card I made for Colleen in 2014 when I went to one of her live shows. It says, Colleen, I put all my scrapbooking stickers. Let's be honest, it's ugly, right? I was a little more talented than that.
No, this is pretty great for a kid. This is impressive.
2014, I was like
How old were you? That's fine. Come on, don't be so hard on yourself.
Okay, well, thank you so much for saying that.
What's
Let's
the
see the
Taco
inside.
Bell? Is that an inside joke?
What? Taco Bell?
Mm-hmm.
And T-Cow is something she used to say all the time. Taco Bell is her favorite food.
I like Taco Bell.
Let's look at the inside.
I could eat Taco Bell. We respect that, frankly.
I mean, I would, you know me. So, Colleen.
Hold on,
Firstly,
this is so iconic photo of you.
oh, it's insane. I don't remember taking that, for sure. That was on the car ride home.
Go ahead, sorry.
Colleen, firstly, I would like to tell you that you have changed my life forever. I am a musical theater geek, and then I X this out because there's absolutely no way I'm showing you what it says. Nope. Too embarrassing. But seeing who you are now, even after you were an awkward teen who didn't fit in, changed who I am, how I present myself, and what I want to be. Aww. I want to be just like you is a crazy thing for me to say. I said, in all caps, I want to be just like you. I hope one day...
I want to wear your skin.
Guys, this next line. I hope one day I am able to connect with people the way you do. I don't want that.
Here's the thing. Don't feel bad. This is actually really insightful because this is how her fans see her. And also, they look to her like, oh, she's a cool adult.
Yeah.
She's a cool adult.
The big sister.
Because you're a kid, you know.
Yeah.
But this is actually super interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy. I hope to connect with people the way you do. I hope to find somebody who loves me as much as Josh loves you.
Whoops.
Wow. It was when I got my wisdom teeth out, all I did was go home and rewatch your videos so I could smile and get through it. I love you, Colleen. You are my idol. Love, Olivia.
So can I ask, how did you meant this at the time, right? You meant all this.
Oh, yeah.
Powerful.
I was obsessed. Yeah.
Zach,
So as
Jesus.
we move on to this group chat, just put yourself in the state of mind that clearly
Right.
Olivia was in.
Yeah.
This is her fans loved her. They idolized her. It's very interesting that you guys
Finished this
clearly you
episode.
did not get this letter to her.
These are photos I took before I went to the show.
Wow, you hold on to these for a while.
Yeah.
Wow, good for you.
Thank you.
These really
I
paid
knew
off.
I would do a PowerPoint with it. Yeah.
Okay, so how did you deliver the letter to her? Did you?
Yeah, you brought it and then you just leave it at the door with security. They said that they would give it to her.
They saw it.
No. She read it. She has it.
Security's like, I'll throw all this out for you guys.
She has it.
You know what? I'd rather it that way. Maybe it would be that way. I wouldn't know.
Okay.
She did talk to children. Okay, my own personal credentials. There's more. I have a video of me crying watching her get married.
Wow.
Yeah, there's more.
Wait, I can watch the video of you
You
crying?
can if you want to. I can't
So
believe
what
I
to?
look that way.
This is a re-upload?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so sweet. Did you? So, like, how did you dig this up?
Oh, Snapchat stories.
Oh, it saves it?
Yeah.
Wow. You're
Yeah.
so sweet.
Can we believe this?
She cheated on him a year later, man. She had your ass
Maybe.
crying.
Yeah. Crazy.
Zach.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Okay, and then next, my sophomore year of college. This is 2019. Colleen starred in Waitress. She got a guest spot with Todrick Hall, and she was one of the leads, and I loved that musical, and I loved her. So it was my first week of school, and I got myself a ticket, and I went to New York to see her because in her blog, she was like, if you come into Fort Worth to support me, I will stay and talk with all of you. And she was like talking about how she stays for hours, and she was like really hyping it up about like she talks to the people who go for her, and she like even had a time when a girl wasn't there for her, so she didn't talk to her. It was like there was drama happening. So I was like, I need to go. I need to be there, and I need to support her. There was a girl who didn't go see the show and was just out there to meet her and didn't have a program.
Yeah.
And
she talked to her.
Yeah, and in one of her blogs, she tells a story about how like, no, you didn't get a ticket to see me perform.
She didn't talk to her.
She did talk to her, but she was like, you guys like don't show up if you're not.
So you waited outside to meet me.
Yes,
even though you're a child, it doesn't have. So I'm just trying to understand this. She was berating the child who didn't pay for the ticket.
No. This is a tangent, but she does have a video where she was talking about a girl who didn't have a program, and the mother was like, please just talk to her, like she loves you. And so in her blogs, she complained that night about how some people are getting more than others, and others are spending more money, and it's not fair. And
oh my god. Okay. So where did you fly from for this?
Ohio.
Okay. So you did a whole trip to see her.
I did. And
Ohio, what
yeah. So I stayed at that stage door for
good seats too.
I did. Yes. I stayed for at least an hour and a half, I think, and she didn't talk to many people. Really, she schmoozed with like the front row. She had people give their programs in like stacks of 10 and push them up so she could sign them and put them back. I understand it's a lot of people. I just thought that I was gonna know her, you know? Like that's the way she made it seem.
You were gonna get to.
Yeah, and that's Corey right there holding the bags, and he's one of her best friends. He is one of her best friends. I was obsessed with him. I thought he was hilarious.
Wait, where is he?
He's the one. His back is turned, holding the bags. In the photo on the right.
This video?
No. Go back to the slide.
Oh. Oh,
the stage door. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's a photo I took at the stage door. Colleen's in the striped shirt. Corey is wearing the bags.
Oh.
Corey didn't talk to one person. He stood against the wall with like a very sour. I am not one to be like, they seemed very not happy. And I think I gestured toward him, like, can I please have a photo? And then I saw someone actually ask, and he was like, stop. Or he said something like, no. And I was like, no.
Okay, wow. So
yeah.
The experience was when you left, how were you feeling about it?
I was very, very sad. I was with my sister, she remembers. Yeah.
Disappointed.
I was very disappointed. That's a great way to put it. But I still have the play. I mean, I still have the playbill just because at the time I didn't let it.
Good thing you saved all this shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dan, are you looking?
Yeah.
Dan is not.
You up?
Why? What?
You always look like you're just not a drama queen. I get it.
Oh yeah. No, I mean dealing with a techie. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a hater. Why do you put me on the spot?
Sorry.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
That's okay.
it's okay that you don't care about it.
I didn't until I saw Olivia crying. Now, this
I care about it.
presentation has been funny. I enjoyed the video of a teenage woman crying over a TV show. But,
I will say I did drop a few tears last night. It was like weird and like personal in a crazy way. Also, there's
you were
like,
invested in this.
I was invested. There's a clip in here from one of Adam's videos that really made me very upset.
Anyway, this is you shooting. Yeah, we saw the
Oh,
very
holy
interesting.
shit.
Let's move on to
Okay,
the
I
next
made
one.
it to the temple. I didn't. Am I under
So,
Grudy
this is
Line?
the catalyst for all of this. March 2020. Colleen
Under
posts
Grudy.
as Miranda sings surprise announcement, 30 minutes, you're not ready, and it looks like Miranda's about to come out.
That does look like that.
Right. Miranda then posts, I have a secret. I'm coming out today for you all. This has been so hard to come to terms with, but I'm proud I stand before you today as a Meghan Trainor fan. I hope you can all accept me. That's like a funny joke, but it is queer baiting, and people pointed it out. So Colleen released this statement. What we did not know at the time. Next.
Well, hold on, I want to read the statement.
Oh, okay. It's basically just her saying, I'm sorry that I did that. This is very not me. I deleted it.
Yeah, I think if you did that joke today, it'd be more obvious. Like, people would be like, that's not me.
Yeah, I guess queer baiting was like...
He did it and got shit for it.
Yes, right.
Okay. Not that it was ever okay.
Right.
I hear the grumbling already. Colleen Ballinger says, I agree with you and I regret it, which is why I deleted it. Sorry, Miranda. Character. Oh, I hate that. This character. All the time I base the character on people who are idiots. I see people do awful and then do it as Miranda and show them how idiotic it was, but this shouldn't have been tweeted. Okay, queer baiting is wrong, period. I am the biggest supporter and ally of the LGBTQ plus community, and the fact that I disappoint people in that community is devastating. Okay, good apology.
What we did not know at the time.
Detecta esto. Viviendo con VIH vi que podía mantenerme indetectable con menos medicinas. Por eso...
Okay, good apology.
What we did not know at the time. Was
Put it
that
down without the it's a character thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, sorry.
the person behind those tweets was Adam McIntyre, one of Colleen's most dedicated fans.
Okay, so that's it. That's
With the
the wind
best
temple.
intentions, might I say. Adam
Go there?
identifies...
Or can I walk there? Nope.
Adam's gay. Adam was 17 at the time. He didn't need to know better.
Wait, hold on. Which
So the coming out. I'm coming out as a Meghan Trainor fan.
yeah.
If you... So Adam was working for Colleen. In those group chats, he would give her ideas, and then they would DM back and forth. And it happened so often that she ended up giving him her login to post
Wow.
her.
On her socials?
On her socials for Miranda Sings.
Fuck.
Yes. And Adam
So he wrote
cleared
this.
he cleared this idea with her before he posted it.
So he wrote this.
I don't know if he wrote the I agree with you, I regret it. He made the Meghan Trainor tweets
I'm
for
assuming.
Miranda.
Yeah. I'm assuming. Okay.
Yeah. So, it did not go over well. She let him know. If you go to the next slide, so she messages him. It's all anyone is talking about. I'm really upset. I never would post something like that. Now everyone thinks I'm homophobic. I'm really, really upset.
Okay, hold on. So she's getting shit, and then she talks to
Yeah.
17-year-old Adam is like, you fuck.
She's kind of like, it's your fault. She's kind of blaming it on him.
I see.
Right. When he was a 17-year-old who did not know better and did not...
Dude, she gave him her login.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I want to... Hell no, man. I would never give that out to anyone, let alone a child.
He apologized profusely and was like, I logged out, everything's okay, like, I'm so sorry. And then she ghosts him. And his idol stops talking to him. And then he begins to hear he was kicked out of Wheaties.
She kicked him out of Weenies for this? She dropped his ass from the group chat?
And
Dude,
Adam was
that's
told that they were talking shit about him.
Dude, that is so messed up.
Yes, so this in the middle, that is a text that Adam then sent to Colleen saying, I've been told by multiple people that you and Corey have been running around saying I run a hate account for people who support you, which is extremely disappointing that your mind would go to that place. I'm aware, and so are my parents. And I have screenshots of everything from the past few weeks that Corey has said about me and in relation to you about me in these group chats, and also everything else before, but never thought you'd stoop to that level, especially due to the 17-year-old age gap. Talk to me in 16 years if a 33-year-old takes advantage of Flynn for years and then runs shit talking him on Twitter. You want to play that game? Why do you even bother
story,
Yes.
posting to her social account.
And she
gave
was,
him the login.
mind you, she was talking to him like one day, like, if this works, we'll get you set up and like we'll get you an actual position. Like she was promising him a job, pretty much, if things went well.
And he was one of the chosen genius. They were tied.
Favorites. He was like his favorite.
And she kicked him from the group. I can't get over how mean girl that is.
And so at the top, this screenshot on the right is from Colleen's video, so her messages are going to be on the right. She responded to Adam, take advantage of Flynn? What are you talking about? What does Flynn have to do with everything? How dare you bring my son into your drama? I didn't say anything about you. I've never said anything but nice to you. I've never been anything but nice to you. I haven't said one word about you. I'm not going to argue with you or talk smack about you. I just wish blah, blah, blah. Adam's mom then responds to Colleen and says, this is Adam's mom. Yeah. It is not nice when your child is brought into things. But if you have read it correctly, you would have seen that he wasn't, and it was a comparison that was being made. Mother to mother, you may now understand. Never speak my son's name again until your sidekick the same applies to him. Oh, your sidekick. Yeah.
Oh,
means
God.
boy. Yeah.
Okay, listen.
Badass. Let's go.
No, if I'm Colleen, which is hard to put myself
Right,
in
to
this
put you
insane
in those shoes.
situation. But if once you get the message back from the mom, I have a feeling that's kind of a little bit scary because all of a sudden accountability becomes a real thing.
Right.
You're like, oh fuck,
Right.
talking to an adult now.
Yeah.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah, this is just 2020. We are not even close.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, Adam posts this video. Colleen Ballinger, stop lying.
Okay.
After this stuff happened. And because his idol totally dropped him, he felt very exploited, very used, very hurt. And he about it. So he posted this video where he tells the story of the exploitative relationship and being dropped.
What was the time difference between their fallout and this video?
This video was posted April 28th, and the Miranda Sings coming out tweets were March 26th.
So
like a month.
A month.
Yeah.
That's super effed up.
Yeah.
Like, girl, like, let's be real. Whatever he tweeted, even if he just tweeted something super racist and messed up, I mean, that's a far cry, but like, you gave him your login account. Whatever
and he's
he
a minor.
does, yes, whatever he does there is your fault.
Yeah.
End of story.
Also, she okayed the idea. She told Adam it was a good idea.
Well, then, there really is fucked up.
Right. So in this video, Adam doesn't touch on, like, the inappropriate text messages. He, like, alludes to the fact that she would talk to him sometimes about her divorce, but he did not include the screenshots that you will see later that are very explicit and weird. But he did include this moment from a live stream when Colleen was giving away clothes and she ended up sending lingerie to Adam.
Okay. Let's watch it.
Please give me the dress. Oh my god. It's so super nasty. So rude. Oh my god. Guys, you're like, okay. Oh my god, he's so sassy. Oh my god. Hilarious.
Adam just donated or left a comment. He said, no. Adam, member for 6 months.
Aww. Let's
Sweetheart.
go!
He says, no, she approved the tweets 4 times. He said, or maybe he said that before you.
Yeah, and then he said thank you, Olivia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Olivia knows everything, Adam. Don't worry.
Thank you.
He says he was 14 at the time.
He was
With the
4?
bra, with the bra, yeah,
Oh, at this time.
yeah.
It's 14.
When this live stream happened and she sent him the bra, he was 14.
Do you? When's the last time like any of you guys actually spent time with a 14-year-old? Like they are children.
Right?
You forget how young, how immature a 14-year-old is. It's a child.
Yeah.
Like really. Look at a picture of you when you were 14. You're like, oh my god.
I'm 14. Fuck you.
Right. That one sounded legit.
Your Twitter account is making me laugh so much. Clean boob out of every outfit I have. Corey is chilling with lingerie on. Ew, that's an ugly shirt. No, put that shirt in the bin.
She's reading. She's going over his Twitter account.
Yeah, she's laughing at all the funny stuff he says.
Do you want the bra? I don't know.
Do you want the bra panties? Tweet right now.
That's Corey.
Oh my god.
That's like lingerie. That's not even like a bra, right?
Yeah, that's and panties.
That's like
It's a matching set.
and
It had the tag still on, however, she did still. Adam made it very, very clear in his new videos when he's talking about this that Colleen, in her apology video, which is in the next slide, she didn't show the part where she says, "Do you want it, Adam?" She says in her video, "Oh, Adam wants the panties," which came later when Adam responded and was like, "Yes, I want them. Yes, I want them. Yes, I want them. Please send me something." So
why
it's
did
an interesting.
Why were the panties out, or why was the lingerie out?
It was a Forever 21 haul, and they were going over through clothes that she doesn't want anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want? He's in Ireland. I don't know. Okay. I'm sending him something. Oh my god, that made me laugh
Dude,
so
stop.
hard.
What is he doing?
Shade. You said you shaded me so hard. Okay, maybe he'll want the panties. Although then his parents will be like, "You're not allowed to watch who is sending you panties."
Yeah.
That's actually funny because that's what happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
You knew that.
It was like that.
So I'm trying to internalize this whole panty mailing business.
Right.
He's 14.
You'll see. I have linked her response to it. When in her apology, you'll hear her explanation for it.
I mean, yeah.
But if we want to deconstruct it morally, that's a crazy thing that she did.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to understand her perspective. I'm trying to understand. I mean, he's 14. If Adam's mom is like, "Where did you get this pair of lingerie?" "Oh, my favorite YouTuber emailed it to me." I'd be like, "Excuse me?"
Yeah. Like, you gave your address? Like, I know that that's not dangerous and it wasn't ever a dangerous thing, but like, I would be like, you gave someone on the internet our address?
He's a kid though.
No, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah,
it's the adult's fault. Let me send you lingerie. Give me your address.
If nothing else, it really shows an extremely poor decision-making capacity for her end.
On both of their parts, Corey
Don't
and.
worry,
Yeah.
I watched the boy wear it online first.
And her ass is 30.
Yeah.
So, do we see enough here?
Yes, we have seen enough here.
Okay.
So, Colleen's apology video, his response.
Well, hold on. So, what was Adam?
Adam talked about the bra stuff in.
Just the bra stuff?
He talked about the bra stuff and their relationship and how she had worked and how he had worked for her and he didn't get paid and all the stuff we talked about with the mom DM and everything.
Did he say that he was kicked out of the group and all this, or
He did.
did the tweet come up? The pride tweet come up?
The pride tweet?
Or
The
the
Megan Trainor
we talked about that?
Yeah. Everything we talked about is out in the world at this point.
Okay. And he showed the DMs and everything.
Yep.
And I remember when this video came out, it was a pretty big deal.
Yep.
I remember seeing
The mask over 3.7 million.
so that's pretty significant.
Right.
Okay. So she responded.
Yeah, I included the
Let's take a look.
ago. Someone had made a video saying some shocking and hurtful things about me, and a lot of you wanted me to address it, and I didn't. I didn't address it not because I was just ignoring it and hoping it would go away, but because when this person messaged me letting me know they were upset, I responded.
Hold on. She's already characterizing this in a fucked up way. She's saying this person,
Yeah.
14-year-old child.
who was obsessed with you and you were their hero / maybe still are.
This person, I mean, you're already stretching the truth with even that.
Right.
Immediately. I was very shocked and confused. I expressed I didn't know what they were talking about, and I also expressed frustration that they were trying to bring my son's name into their drama. Then I received a message from this person's mother asking me to not speak his name. So I was trying to respect the mother's wishes and the parents' wishes of this 17-year-old. But it has gotten to a point.
Whoa. 17 or 14?
He was 14 when the bra was sent. He was 17 when he posted the Megan Trainor.
He continued to be a fan of hers for
Right.
3 years.
Yes.
And then shit hit the fan.
Yeah.
After the Megan Trainor tweet.
Yeah, a very dedicated fan.
Got it.
Where there are so many rumors and lies and speculations going around, I feel like I need to address it. I do have receipts proving the things that I'm about to tell you. However,
Did she say the reason she kicked him out of the weenies because of moms?
No, she's saying that she didn't want to address this because the mother said in her message, do not speak to my son.
That's why you didn't talk about it.
Right.
however, I feel comfortable sharing this with minors. So I'm only going to be showing you things that were between adults and things that were already public. The biggest issue that came from his video is that I sent the child underwear. Child underwear. And wow, anyone who heard this out of context and was offended, I completely understand because I would be too. But in this situation, context is everything. So I would like to give you some context to this situation. 4 years ago, I did a live stream, and in this live stream, I did a giveaway. I was giving away clothes that were unused, tagged still on, brand new, that I had just bought that I did not want. One of the items that was in this box was a really ugly pair of underwear. As soon as we pulled them out, Corey and I started laughing and joking around about how ugly they were. Why did I buy these ridiculous underwear? It was so stupid. I just got big old box from Forever 21 and I want to open it up in front of you guys.
Maybe I'll send the ones I don't want to you guys. I got a bunch of crop tops. Oh, God. The panties.
And people started asking
The one and I want to open it up in front of you guys. Maybe I'll send the ones I don't want to you guys. I got a bunch of crop tops. Oh, God. The panties from
and people started asking for them in the live stream.
What's that bra? You want the bra? Everyone wants the bra.
At the end of the live stream, I was done giving away clothes, and then this boy who made this video about me recently, he asked for the underwear.
Yay, we picked people. I think that's enough.
Did that boy win names or not?
I don't know. He has to tell me what he wants.
What did he say?
He said, hi, you have ugly clothes, but I want those ratchet panties and bra signed by Corey.
She didn't include the clip of her going, you want the bra, Adam?
Okay.
Which is what the first thing was.
Right.
Which is just an interesting edit.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It was so ridiculous.
It doesn't really matter who initiated it. If she's 30 and he's 30. If you offered it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You still did that shit.
Okay, so the reception was great on this.
So I remember I was lightly following all this stuff as it happened, and I watched her video, and I was like, oh,
yeah, it was really, people forgave her very good. The two top comments, this is a good apology video. She isn't crying over dramatically or blaming anyone else. She is taking responsibility for her mistakes, which is very mature. Good job, Colleen. In this video, she also addresses old clips that surface of her being very insensitive and racist and fatphobic. So she addressed that also in this video. She addressed everything, hence the title.
addressing everything.
Right.
And is there any more worth watching this or no?
No.
So she's basically just like, he wanted it, and that's what happened.
Right.
So, okay, so why was that misleading in a sense? Or why was she, ultimately she still sent panties to a child.
Right.
So,
But the whole concept of her exploiting a relationship with a minor, she really minimized.
that hadn't come out. There was the closeness
Right. Yes.
and everything that was really okay.
Right.
So the responses to Colleen, James Charles, of course, who's the moral arbiter of YouTube.
Right, absolutely.
If anybody knows how to treat minors with
Yes!
respect, it's James Charles.
You're so right!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Hey, hoes.
Oh no!
Listen, James wouldn't have fucked around with you, Adam. He wouldn't waste your time. He would have
No.
asked you a dick pic right out the gate.
Armpit pick.
Can I see your armpit hair, Adam? It's me. It's a joke. Don't
Where'd he say that?
Submit that.
Okay, so
Dude, that's
James tweets
psychs me up.
begged Colleen for the panties for years. He ran, at this time, they were like collabing and stuff, so they were friends, Colleen.
begged for
Right, that seems like a crazy-
years?
I know that it took me a second to actually send them.
Wait,
I don't know if
she's
it's
14.
years.
So according to James Charles, since he was 11, he's been begging for her panties?
No way.
Yeah.
He ran her Twitter for 1 day and she ghosted him and she never ghosted him either. In fact, he tried to bring Flynn
Nice,
into this
dude.
argument,
That's
which we've seen.
got me
That's not really what he was doing.
psyched. I was almost, now we can play games on stream.
Think about it.
Doesn't matter what he said.
Yeah. Sure, his story doesn't look the best, but he's looking for attention since Colleen won't give it to him anymore, and y'all are feeding it instead. Even if she did address it, people would say she's attacking a minor. Let her take care of her family and son during this pandemic and worry about something else, please. I'm tired of seeing my friend
That was
drive
the
for my life.
pandemic? That was their...
This was pandemic time.
Holy
yes.
fuck, it's been going for a long time.
Yes, really quickly, the reception and the response to Colleen Ballinger's, the Colleen Ballinger stop lying. This Cody, who was in our players earlier, who is a person in the fandom who was of age, posted a video basically debunking Adam's video.
Okay, so that
And
would go...
people took that and believed that, ran with it, and also forgave Colleen with her apology. Those two videos went hand in hand.
I wonder if he knows he has to have the caption card to play it. And show it on screen, shit.
James Charles being like...
So much hate.
I love that James Charles is defending her in this moment. I mean, it's poetic, really. Okay, so can I see her video?
No. She has now since left the internet.
Okay.
I'll tell you why later. We'll get there.
Okay, so
It was essentially, you'll see the construction. Kind of as like a manipulative in the video. It's crazy.
So I went to...
Right. Okay, response to Colleen Ballinger. This is
Fuck, what was I doing? Oh, yeah.
I reached out to Colleen first, and then she replied 2 days later. She already talked to me and showed me that.
People are shooting off fireworks here and shit. My pup doesn't like it.
Right, but this is the extent at which we got.
I don't have to give her anxiety or anything. Bitch. No! Oh, that was so close. She almost stepped on me. That would have killed me. Oh shit, that was close.
So, Cody comes out with a video, basically showing that Adam was right the entire time. I want to reach out to you privately and let you know why I'm staying silent. After he sent me that last message, that he and then he received a message from his mother through his DM asking to not speak of him. I now realize I should have never been communicating with him in the first place. However, 17-year-old, it was...
Her other 13-year-old friends about it.
Yes. I now realize I should have never been communicating with him. However, he is lying about a lot and showing things out of context and will get major backlash. She's in her 30s and will get major backlash if I were to expose that, but I'm trying my best to protect him as a minor.
Wow, this Colleen.
About all of this.
or whatever her name is, Miranda Sings person is fucking sounds crazy. Fuck.
Because it came out that Cody actually did it for the wrong reason. So now they decided to track the reincarnated. What's that? Girls also now being canceled? Yeah, Cody's also being co-canceled? Yeah. Well, however,
Oh, he is? Thanks for telling me.
that Adam was getting any sort of
You know, till it's 6, so obviously I'm much later than I should. But yeah, you know, it's just me fucking up again. Okay. What's up? How you doing, everybody? Hey, Zero, cool. Thanks. Thanks for the fart, man. Elisa, Cody. Hey. Hey, Cody, remind me again what your Twitch is. Did you get a capture card for the Switch? I have one already. I installed one on the computer here. It's, I have the Elgato directly pumped into the computer. I'm gonna pump you up. Yeah, that's what I was doing right now. So I was adding people to CrossMod. That's why I was asking for Cody. I was doing Twitch first and then go on the YouTubes. Oh, this is Kick. It looks just like YouTube, mixed like a weird baby between YouTube and Twitch. Holy man. Holy. Okay. How's everybody doing today? Tell me. Oh, I downloaded Diablo. I'm so excited to play Diablo. Yeah. Yo, kinda sleepy. Tom, what's your channel? I'm gonna need you guys' help. Hola. You're burning sage. We're pogging. Yes, we are. Kick is strange. Yeah, I just need your, I need your Twitch. Okay, let's sit it. Okay, here we go. So everybody's good on the Twitch. Okay. Now I just gotta do YouTube. You guys gotta tell me your YouTubes. Which channel? You gotta tell me your YouTube channel. Because it only says Dominique. It doesn't show, like, you know. Hose Nad is you on YouTube? That's you on YouTube? Hose_mad, okay. Do you have a middle finger in your username? Okay, which one of these are you, bro?
Wanna come out? Okay, baby girl. Yeah, you.
Hey,
okay. He's okay. He's okay. Are you okay? Okay.
track review, a song review. Performer, right? I don't know why. I don't know. Why is it too loud? Okay, I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. Yeah, volume is kind of crazy. Ever since... Okay, I'm next. I'm gonna have to leave in a minute. But, I'll let you guys watch Anthony. Writer. So, I can't believe that he's playing this as a, comedian, actress, Colleen Ballinger. You guys may know her on the YouTube platform as Miranda Sings. Somebody who, honestly, I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to for a very long time. Even when she was at her peak of popularity, I wasn't paying that much attention to her because, like, her content just wasn't really for my demographic. She was a fellow millennial making comedy videos on YouTube for age groups much younger than me. Her videos got so hot and popular at one point, she went on to sell out tons of live shows and do a Netflix series. Since that bubble kind of popped, I imagine that she very much kind of went the way of, like, Fred, if anybody remembers that core memory from the YouTube vaults. But she's in the news in public eye once again because the internet has been going crazy over this collective realization that some of her past content and performances were pretty problematic and suggestive in sort of an inappropriate way, even if, as she says, her content is meant to appeal in a PG-13 fashion. And from what I understand, to Colleen's credit, she has apologized for it and taken down some of that content. But as people have been digging more and more into her generally, it's become more than that. Like, there's weird chat logs and documented interactions with fans who were not exactly of an adult age.
There is a group chat called Colleenie's Weenies. This first one is someone saying, "My ass looks so good today, y'all." And that person is 12. And then Colleen said pics, and then replied to the person, which is crazy. That's weird. And then she also used the group chat as a place to trauma dump about a divorce she was going through to 14-year-olds.
Not a great look, to put it bluntly. Now, the discourse around a lot of this stuff has reached a fever pitch, has grown quite intense. I guess it reached a point where Colleen felt that it was necessary to respond. I think just about everybody would have expected out of this, you know, your standard sad, puppy dog-eyed YouTuber apology video. Colleen decided to take a different route. She decided to deliver her apology or, you know, her explanation in song, which has caused many people to send me the video saying, hey, you gotta review it. It's music. You know, I've always said this, but there's nothing more I love than being roped into doing something off a technicality. I can already hear it now in the comments, many people typing away saying, Anthony, hey, make sure that as you're reviewing this, separate the art from the artist, okay? I will try my best. Even if I'm not a big fan of Colleen's work, and some of the stuff I've seen in the wake of this video has made me raise an eyebrow, who knows, you know, this little track and performance here might be a stroke of genius. If it is, it's imperative that I, as a critic, acknowledge that. All right, we got the whole thing queued up here. Let's give it a watch and try not to be traumatized in the process. Okay, standard YouTuber apology start. It's looking sad. Pulling out the uke. And it's no. Even if you take issue with what is being said about you, like the gravity of the allegations are so serious that it does not warrant pulling out a little ukulele and playing a little tune with it. We shouldn't have let white people in my generation touch the ukulele. We should have left that shit at Tiny Tim. It was never going to get better than that.
So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's entertaining to you.
It's already getting bitter. I can already tell this is not going to a place where there's going to be much acknowledgement of fault. The tone has already been taken that you guys are just doing this because you're bored. Sure, is a lot of cancel culture driven by that on social media because people truly have nothing better to do on social media? Sure, but like when you consider the stuff that people are actually reacting to, that people are actually taking issue with, as far as Colleen's stuff, I mean,
Right? You guys having fun? All aboard the toxic gossip train.
it's so theatrical and twee and disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Driving down the tracks of misinformation, the toxic gossip train.
A bit of a musical critique here. I think she's kind of cycling through this little chorus, this little refrain series here a bit too much. It's kind of filler. I don't know if I need to drag things out this far. I love how even as she's like trying to frame herself as, I'm an adult content creator who is making very adult decisions here. She's putting out a song that sounds like a kid's song with, again, the ukulele and the, oh, chugga chugga, I'm aboard the toxic train. Even when apologizing, she can't be age appropriate.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say, I recently realized that they never said that I couldn't sing.
Oh, yeah. That's the solution to this problem. Colleen, you shouldn't say anything. Well, what if I sing it? This is also why theater kids shouldn't be allowed online.
I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years. I've poured my heart out to you, and because of that I feel like I'm talking to my friends, but in the beginning of my career, I didn't really understand that maybe there should be some boundaries.
That's too long to be sharing your life on the internet with random people, honestly. This is why I have gained the reputation as being kind of a private person, because I don't tell you guys about my personal life. I don't, because I don't think it's your business. Hey, listen, you're cool. I love that we have a bit of a online relationship where we vibe together over music, and that's cool, and that's healthy, and that's neat. Outside of that, you keep your private life to you. I'll keep mine to me, and that's where I think it works best. You are not my friend. I am not your friend.
There were times in the DMs when I would overshare details of my life, which was a bit weird of me. I haven't done that for years, you see, because I changed my behavior and I took accountability. But that's not very interesting, is it? So let's go on the toxic gossip train.
I don't know about this. I mean, yeah, of course, the fact that she's doing it in song and ukulele, it's cringe and it's bad and it's awful. But I'm just not really getting down with the framing because, at least from what I've seen so far, there's a good bulk of valid criticism in many of the reactions to the content and the DMs and so on and so forth. I feel like Colleen is doing a bit of a sidestep here, only focusing on the people who are kind of taking that evidence and maybe, like, throwing out the most wild and insane suppositions as a result of that, or maybe even sending her threats of some sort. Obviously, that's not cool. Obviously, I don't endorse that. Nobody actually endorses that. But she's using that pretty much as kind of a straw man or a distraction to say, hey, all of this portion of the reactions to my behavior are so bad and so heinous.
So, what did I miss?
All of it should just be thrown out the window and dismissed, and I don't think that is
Or Anthony, do we get our shirts in the same place? Anthony and I? Well, what is he? Is that J.K. Rowling on a shirt?
The way.
In all seriousness, I do think it's really important to hold people accountable for their mistakes.
Hey.
We should hope that everyone can learn from their mistakes and grow.
It was good. Today's a storytelling mic, and everybody's telling a story, and the theme is is like a shit story, okay? You have to tell an embarrassing story about a time, like bowel movements or whatever it is, and I have some pretty embarrassing stories about shits. Embarrassing stories about shits. Great. I did not want to hear myself say that twice. Anyway, I have some pretty embarrassing stories about shits. I told one, went well, and I guess I'll tell it again a little later again. Can work on that story. Can keep working on that story.
Change their behavior and be a better person. This is something that I've always tried to do when I make mistakes, so it's something that I will continue to try to do. Oh, you don't care? Oh.
Okay, wait, stop. Again, presuming what the audience wants, and yeah, while there are some people who, as a result of all this, may want to see Colleen, up on a cross, or, being burned at the stake, whatever, not everyone is so unreasonable.
Your goal is to ruin the life of the person you despise while you dramatize your lies and monetize their demise.
Okay, no. You guys are
I'm not gonna share my story right now, because I may use it. It did pretty well, so I may use it as a, I'm working on that special still, so whenever I have it, half an hour ready, then I'll put it all together, so.
Monetizing all of these rumors and all these things that I did that were bad and cringe, when, literally what you're doing now is going to worsen that. If you just did a normal YouTuber apology, I think most people would have likely not had that strong a reaction to it. In fact, I didn't even know any of this was going on until you made this stupid-ass video. This stupid-ass video.
I had actually tried to withhold, like, talking about it because I wanted to see what she was going to say about it. You know? That's, I had seen the majority, not everything that was going on, but the majority of what was happening. But I was just like, what is she going to say? It was just 3 weeks of her not saying anything.
Video is actually drawing more attention to all of the stuff that you don't want people freaking out about and talking about, because this video is so shit. Don't monetize my demise, guys. When literally you're giving us the biggest incentive to do that ever, because you have made the worst YouTuber apology video in the history of YouTuber apology videos.
She took 3 weeks to write that song? Yeah, that is, that's something.
Like, I can already hear the comments on this video. She's gaslighting, manipulating. Oh, she's a narcissist and a rat.
Look, I can't personally say that about Colleen because I don't know enough about her to actually say what's in her heart or, you know, diagnose any kind of, like, behavioral pattern. But keep in mind, this is a single take, 10-minute song, which she seemingly is performing without a hitch. I don't know. I think you need to be...
Well, it does take at least 5 days to rhyme with gaslighting. Gaslighting, pass fighting, das guiding, mass infighting, baz lightning, backbiting. There you go. We got a few.
Be kind of a little, you know, self-obsessed and maybe bad at taking criticism or seeing flaws within yourself. In order to do this, there may have been some takes, numerous takes recorded to get this one out as together as it is.
Bad lighting, that's a good one.
And at
bad timing.
No point where maybe Colleen messed up halfway through, she was like, oh, maybe this is a bad idea. You know what? For the artist, one of the most essential talents you can hold in your arsenal is the capacity to edit. Apparently, Colleen does not have that, because if she did, once more she would have stopped herself at some point and realized this was an awful idea.
I'm sure you're disappointed in my shitty little
Yes.
song.
Oh.
This is 4 minutes in. It's unbelievable that her video goes on for 10 minutes.
She's not lying.
I know you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not going to take that route. I've been admitting to lies and rumors that you made up about.
Do you know what would, like, help dispel and, like, pull apart and, you know, deflate some of the lies and some of the rumor?
And I mean, every screenshot that I saw, like, even when people are unintentionally, like, pausing it, like, it looks like she's not doing well, you know?
Like, for you to actually come on here and very clearly and succinctly admit to, acknowledge, and apologize for the things that you did do so people understand the difference between what was done and what's an exaggeration. That would actually have potentially a positive effect, even if at the end of the day it wouldn't please everybody, because, you know, you're never going to please everybody in a contentious situation.
Maybe she did her makeup that way. I mean, it looks like her makeup is pretty, like, natural, right? It's like neutral. It's like she's going with that natural look. It doesn't look like she put that much around her eyes, or she's got a little blush. I can see definitely, like, put the foundation. Is that what it's called? It's a filter. You think? I don't think it's a filter. I think it's just, I don't know.
It's like these.
Everyone just believes that you are the type of person who manipulates
Hey, freckled unicorn.
and abuses children.
Given the gravity of these allegations, I feel like you should be approaching this in a more serious way than, you know, you hopping on camera and looking like an asshole with a ukulele.
So I just wanted to say that,
My God.
the only thing I've ever...
I thought she was just gonna talk. I thought she was just gonna actually, like, you know, speak from the heart or something like that, but then the strumming came back in.
So I just wanted to say that, the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer.
help?
Hold up, I'm gonna be back in a minute.
These crazy allegations about me, you know what'll make them die down? I'll be quippy about it.
Just a loser who didn't understand I shouldn't respond to fans, and I'm not a predator, even though a lot of you think so, because 5 years ago I made a fart joke.
It's not just the fart joke.
With Adam saying she would talk to him about her sex life as well as Trisha Paytas' nudes, all while she was 30 and he was 14, 15. There were also claims about how she would turn her fans into employees only to pay them very little and exploit their labor. She brought minors on stage, exploited them. In one case, she had a child reach into her pants to grab cheese balls. There was also another one that got a ton of attention where she had a teenager come on stage to do a bit about yoga, and there she stretched the fans' legs open in front of everyone. Colleen's brother Trent also being accused
Yeah, that
of
one
making
was
fans
fucked
look
up.
sick,
That
things
one
like
made
you
the
would
fan
look good
curve
pregnant if you ever want children one day, as well as allegedly saying anything we talk about stays between you and I.
No, this video won't change anyone's mind about me.
Again. This video's not going to change anybody's mind, so it might as well be the worst video anyone on YouTube's ever recorded.
I still felt it was important to come on here.
No, it wasn't.
And myself a little.
No. You're not.
And I also wanted to say that if anyone out there who has ever supported me in any capacity,
Yeah. Those people are few and far between right now. Yeah. Back to the chorus. Bringing it back to the chorus! She's laying some stank on it. God, there's still 2 more minutes of this. You're done. You're finished. You know, this is so theatrical. If this was truly a theater production, like halfway through this track, a minute through this track, a big giant hook would have come over. Oh, yeah, are we stopping? No?
sometimes people can make a mistake and they're still a good person. Crazy, I know. Sometimes people can make a mistake and you don't have to take that mistake. Oh no, and twist it up and grind it and add some lies to it and pulverize it and
Polarize it. You know what would make this point go down easier? Just maybe saying it sincerely. Delivering it in the way that you are, you know, sort of like acted out a little bit, in song, ukulele. One more thing, guys. It makes it seem kind of like a manipulation. Even though you're saying everything you're saying about, oh, everyone's gonna hate me anyway, everyone's not gonna like me, I think in your mind you actually do believe on some level, if I do it like this, and of course like the point of being like, oh, everyone's gonna hate anything I do no matter what I do, is, you know, to elicit the reaction, oh, Colleen, we don't hate you, we know you just made a mistake. This is how, unironically, in the Miranda Sings entertainment demo, would react to, you know, severely getting in, you know, some bad trouble with their parents. I guess it tracks.
Okay, no, that's not over.
doesn't make them a terrible human. It just makes them
You know, the mix was a little off on this one. Song structure was there, but I'm not really sure if it needed to be as, you know, grand and over the top as it was. It's giving Taylor all too well, 10-minute version, the cringe YouTuber ukulele non-apology video. Variation of that. I don't think this track is going to be, you know, winning any Grammys anytime soon. I personally have never been a Miranda Sings or a Colleen fan, and even though that combined with the fact that I went into this with very low expectations, I still came out disappointed. I'm going to be straight up and say that this Colleen apology is not good. Let's, you know, leave the talk toxic cancel train. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next video, I suppose. Over here next to my head is another one you can check out. Hit that up with a link to subscribe to the channel. Anthony Fantano. Forever.
Sorry, I'm back. Raid? Hello. We can hear him laughing. You guys, Cher, what's your favorite color? I don't know. Ask her. Does she want to talk about it? Let's not pressure her to talk about it, okay? What is this? He's killing, who? He's funny, right? Anthony Fantano is funny. He's fucking hilarious with his shit. Anyway, I think that for the time being, I'm gonna be good for the next few minutes. I don't have much to do. Just people wanted to see my studios and stuff. I had to show them around. You dropped a juicer for sure. Everyone does love the couch. Hey, look, we got a bunch of folks on Kick. Hold up. Oh my God, why does it always duplicate the audio? Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Anyway, now that we got some time, I want some cookies, bro. I need cookies. I need cookies. I need cookies. Oh, you know what we could do? That's a good point, Cody. We can play Diablo. What? Ludwig has a farm? So weird. What kind? I like really soft cookies. I like stuff that melts in my mouth. Very creamy stuff that melts in my mouth. You know what I mean? M&M's do slap, they do. They slap the shit out of me. They shit out of everybody. Cookies. Sorry to bother you guys with this. You guys, creamy. I like nut butter cookies, yes. I'm a big fan of nut butter cookies. I like nut butter. I mean, I like creamy nut butter, okay? That's what I'm really a fan of. Gamer subs, it's clean energy. I'm a big fan of nut butter, okay? Do Fig Newtons have nut butter in them? That's what I need to know. Just put some creamy nut butter in my mouth and I'm good, okay? That's all I'm asking for. Wait, is he no longer alive? My God, Drew. 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go on a show. No M&M's. Is everyone on Kick now? Everyone's on Kick. Kick is the vibe now. Kick's for all the homies. Okay, cookies. Should I get cookies or donuts, okay? Oh, insomnia. The only reason why I can't get insomnia cookies is it has the opposite effect on me than insomnia. It literally makes me want to fucking sleep. Okay? Logan Paul's getting in a bunch of drama today. Holy shit.
Where the fuck did he come from? Holy moly, yeah, you don't say. They use Middle Easterns as puppets. Hey, I'll give you 20 grand if this.
What are you talking about, bro? Okay, I want to see what Dylan Mulvaney said here.
One thing I will not tolerate people saying about me is that I don't like beer, because I love beer and I always have. I built my platform on being honest with you, And what I'm about to tell you might sound like old news, but you know that feeling when you have something uncomfy like sitting on your chest? Well, that's how I feel right now, so this feels like the right thing to do. I took a brand deal with a company that I loved, and I posted a sponsored video to my page. And it must have been a slow news week because the way that this ad got blown up, you would have thought I was like on a billboard or on a TV commercial or something major. But no, it was just an Instagram video. And the wildest part is that they also sent me one can with my face on it. You might have seen it. And funny story, I had the can around my house, but then I realized, wait, I need to protect this can. So I hid it somewhere. And now I can't find it because I hid it so well, but when I do find it, I feel like it needs to go in a museum, preferably behind bulletproof glass. And you might be thinking, Dylan, why bring it up now?
I mean, I'm surprised that Dylan waited this long to talk about this.
I'm bringing it up because what transpired from that video was more bullying and transphobia than I could have ever imagined. And I should have made this video months ago, but I didn't. And I was scared, and I was scared of more backlash, and I felt personally guilty for what transpired, so I patiently waited for things to get better. But surprise, they haven't really. And I was waiting for the brand to reach out to me, but they never did. And for months now, I've been scared to leave my house. I have been ridiculed in public, followed, and...
It has been 4 months, and by the way, Dylan was followed. Even when she was trying to, you know, go to a hotel, I think she was at the Beverly Hills Hotel here in LA, and what's his name? James O'Keefe just like shows up. And it's just like acting like it's the most breaking story in the world is what Dylan Mulvaney is doing. So, I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird that Dylan was like put through the ringer for doing like a brand deal like every other influencer has done. And there were other influencers who did that brand deal too. And it wasn't just Dylan.
And I have felt a loneliness that I wouldn't wish on anyone. And I'm not telling you this because I want your pity. I am telling you this because if this is my experience from a very privileged perspective, know that it is much, much worse for other trans people. For a company to hire a trans person and then not publicly stand by them is worse, in my opinion, than not hiring a trans person at all. Because it gives customers permission to be as transphobic and hateful as they want. And the hate doesn't end with me. It has serious and grave consequences for the rest of our community. And you know, we're customers too. I know a lot of trans and queer people who love beer.
No, I started too late. The panel isn't gonna happen. I mean, we can do the panel between ourselves. I could probably just boot up Discord, so we could do the panel in a minute, and we can talk about this stuff.
And I have some lesbian friends who could drink some of those haters under the table. To turn a blind eye and pretend everything is okay, it just isn't an option right now. And you might say, but Dylan, I don't want to get political. Babe, supporting trans people, it shouldn't be political. There should be nothing controversial or divisive about working with us. And I know it's possible because I've worked with some fantastic companies who care, but caring about the LGBTQ plus community requires a lot more than just a donation somewhere during Pride Month. And all this to say, bottom line is that if you follow me, if I've made you smile, if you care about me, I need you to care about every trans person. And I need you to support us, and I need you to stand by us. And hey, it's still Pride Month, so I'm gonna celebrate being alive. And I'm gonna celebrate the trans people in my life and the ones I haven't met yet. And I'm going to celebrate the fact that no matter how many thousands of horrible messages, or news anchors misgendering me, or companies going silent, that I can look in the mirror and see the woman that I am and that I love being. And I know you were probably here for the tea of it all, but I would love for something productive to come from this. So there is a link in my bio to the Trans Law Center, who is doing some wonderful work if you have the means to donate. And to the good people out there, I love ya. I really do. And cheers, but only if you're of legal drinking age. Okay.
Let's see what's going on, Dylan. TikTok. What are the comments?
Hi.
Blonde hair slang, it's not your fault. Any of that. You deserve more support and protection. Dylan Blonde.
Son of a bitch, I inhaled a little piece of tobacco
Proud of you. It's actually
when I was rolling this, and it's like stuck in the back of my throat, burning me.
Instagram story.
Fuck, dude.
My gosh, Blonde, you is so you.
Maybe the weed will make me cough it out.
It looks like she's not getting any hate on TikTok. I mean, obviously, she could be filtering out words, but it looks like she's getting a lot of support, which is good. I mean, she's been bullied undeserved because the brand chose to hire her. She was just being herself. She didn't do anything extraordinary. She was just being herself. Bud Light just proved that they're like so fucking spineless over this shit. It took such a huge hit. And like, why not just stick with it? You're not gonna stop the hit. You're just gonna look like a bunch of amoral assholes. Like, you made the choice. Stick by Dylan. You guys see the latest Bud Light ad? Where they were like, we're real Americans! America! Bro thinks he can make a comeback with this type of commentary. Coco, let me tell you something. The fact you keep tuning in every day is so amusing to everybody in the chat. I think that when you realize that we're all laughing at your expense, it's hilarious. I'm just saying what I think. I'm not trying to say anything, you know. Who, Coco? Coco's one of you? Wait, Coco went over to the dark side? How are your bars from Raven? Coco got so quiet yesterday after Raven just toasted her, Coco. All of YouTube laughs at your expense. I'm fine with that. I'd let them laugh. I don't really care. Projecting so bad. Toasted Coco sounds good. Coco got so quiet yesterday. You remember this, folks? How quiet Coco got yesterday? Toxic. You remember how quiet Coco got yesterday? Coco got so damn quiet. What was I gonna look for again? Fuck, I just had a brain fart. Coco's a noodle now, even if they don't want to, they're a noodle. Yes. Oh, the Bud Light commercial. Bud Light. They made a whole commercial like, miracle! They're trying so hard right here. Bud Light is done! Oh my god. It's too late? No, it's... My god. They went with like... It's too late for them to do the right thing. The right thing is to stand by the person they hired. It's so fucking stupid that they acquiesced the way they did. America! How is this... I'm sorry, folks. How is this... How did they manage... we've only watched about 10 seconds of this. But how do they manage to make this... Still make this feel like Pride? I gotta be honest with you, this still feels a little gay. Feels like there's still a little bit of gay in there. Look, they got the cowboy. It's like the Village People. It's just three dudes. They're trying to make them look straight, really? This is how straight they can make them look? I don't know.
This is the story of the American spirit.
Oh my god. I can already see the Bud Light is like, I totally have a girlfriend. She's just in Canada. Yeah, that is 100%. They're trying so hard. They're like, yeah. I hooked up with this chick last week. Yeah. She's I met her on what's the name of that dating app where straight people use? Grinder. I mean, I met her on the grind on Hinge. Bro, go the most cringe life. Is my alarm going off? I'm hearing the alarm go off. Hold on a sec. Police are gonna end up coming over. Holy shit. You want cereal? Don't we all, huh? Is there another? But I saw somebody, I was grinding hard. Okay, there's another Bud Light ad. What is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this one. They're like, America, our horses, cowboys. What? Got 74,000 dislikes. Deserved.
Let me tell you a story about a beer.
Yeah, let me tell you a story about a beer. This beer is made in a country that didn't shy away from its truth. In 1955,
Rooted in the heart of America. Found in a community where a handshake is a sure contract.
I can see these Madison Avenue suits just coming up with the idea for this commercial, and they're like, no, you don't understand. Americans want to see horses, okay? Americans, that's the most American thing. Okay, horses, okay? Dramatic, cinematic shots of horses walking through every town in America, okay? And we have a narrator with a grovelly voice. He's talking in a low tone. And he's making sure that you know that he smoked 5 packs on his way over here. Where are you? I'm right here. What are you talking about? 4 trucks. Seeing them unfinished is so funny. Yeah. And by the way, they're trying to make this super straight, and the first thing they have is like 2 guys who look like they're about to kiss. Like, every time that Bud Light tries to act like they're not gay, they're like, Bud Light, I'm sorry. I'm gonna super straight. Yeah, they're trying to act super straight. Brokeback Mountain, yes. Cowboys are gay, okay? Brokeback Mountain proved that, okay? I'm bugging. What do you mean I'm bugging? They're so secretly gay. Yes, they are. Okay, they are. They're in love. These 2 guys have a whole backstory, okay? That's why they're being featured right here. Play this side by side with an HIV commercial. Bet this looks gayer. barbecues are straight. No, they're not. Barbecues are for everybody, okay? But Bud Light thinks that they're super straight. They're overcompensating. Bud Light is gay for convenience. Yeah, like Starbucks too. Yeah.
Brewed for those who found opportunity in challenge and hope in tomorrow. Raised by generations, willing to sip, share, risk, remember.
Okay, this is, I don't believe this already. They're trying so hard. A horse crossing the Brooklyn Bridge. They paid so much fucking money just to get this shot. Let's hope that this is CGI for their sake, because holy shit.
Yeah.
To close down the entire Brooklyn Bridge just so you can make a fucking commercial where a horse walks on down. Like, do you understand how expensive this shot is? They must have paid, like, if they actually had a horse here, this could just be CGI with some fucking B-roll. But this shot alone is like $250,000 to close all this shit and just shoot it. Like, that's a big ass horse, yeah.
Remember.
It's America. Everything in America is bigger. Okay, bigger, better. Okay, Budweiser likes them big. Okay, Budweiser likes them big and creamy, just like me.
This is a story bigger than beer. This is the story of the American spirit.
This is the story of the American spirit.
Queer baiting? I'm not queer baiting. I like them thick and creamy. We cowboys are cursed with 5-inch penises. Hey, you said that, I didn't. My dad said Bud Light's always been gay. That's why it's a light beer. Got somebody asking me about my special. I'm still working on it, buddy. It's gonna come out soon. You hold your horses, okay? Enjoy your time, okay? When it comes out, I'll let you know. I'm working on it. Working a little bit every day. We're chipping away every day. Coco is simping, yeah. I can name something thick and creamy. Cake icing. Some cake icing would be terrific right now. I wonder what my cookies are. We should do this, 8:49. Oh my god, why is it gonna take so long? I'm so hungry for cookies. You're playing Coco? What, the movie? Okay, so we should probably do this panel. Yoshi's Island. Still working on it? Are you going to do more thick and creamy jokes on it? If you want to, I can just go all full creamy on it for you. Just 100%. Just like blow my entire load on that set, if you want. When I film, I need Dennis to be in the audience, so there's actual... I'm sure you'll do fine without me. But yeah, I love this. I love doing this because I love to laugh. Teenager type humor. Hey, why does my profile say man-child? Why do you think? Super Mario from the SNES. That movie does slam. Coco is top tier, yes. I don't think being gay is funny. Nobody said being gay is funny. But seeing a brand struggle to try to make itself not look straight and inadvertently making itself look gay by just how far they're trying to prove that they're straight, that, okay, is funny. Being gay is not funny. Being gay is just normal. Oh my god, Coco. Here's suck a dick. How about you do that? Yourself? You're telling me to suck a dick? I'll do it. Huh? What is even happening? I see like. I'm not educated enough to know about sucking dick. I mean, I don't think it's really that complex, Coco. I don't think it's really that complex. It just takes 2 hands and 1 throat. Okay? Simple. Okay, I think most people could do it. Just going out on a limb here. Me being gay in a Bud Light commercial, that's funny. Yes. Have you released a picture of your cousin yet so we can see if he is like Miranda, if he was a girl? Sure, yeah, I mean, I can do that if you want. I don't have a cousin who looks like Miranda. I was just trying to come up with something in the moment, though. It's not like, you don't walk up on stage and like just state facts. Like, this mountain is, Mountain Kilimanjaro is 12,000 feet above sea level. Like, I just said something. I bet Dennis uses teeth. What's teeth? Let me see. Look. Oh, teeth. You mean teeth like teeth? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I missed that. Yeah, teeth. Teeth is a controversial thing. I don't know if people like teeth when they get in head. Do people like teeth when they get in head? Like, is teeth good? Using teeth can be good if you know what you're doing. Is it good? I appreciate you too, Elisa. You need a flavored condom to use teeth? Only when they bite down? Oh my god. Gentle? Teeth is dangerous. You ever see, there was a woman, a wife, who bit off her husband's penis after she found out he was cheating on her. So yeah, that is a literal nightmare scenario. You do have to be very gentle. What the fuck is Matt Walsh talking about? Alien propaganda. Who cares about what? You remember seeing that? The woman who bit off the guy's penis? Bro acts like an ally. Yeah, makes fun of himself pretending. Bro, here's the thing. One of my cousins, who's like my second brother, is gay. One of my aunts, who is like my second mother, who helped raise me. Like I was in her house. Like I was in her house almost every other day of the week. She's a lesbian. It's like you know, I have people in my family. I grew up. I have friends. So you're the only one triggered by this shit. I have a black friend type tip. Oh my god. What do you need me to do? You need me to suck a dick so you'll be okay with these? I'll just go suck a dick right now and then you'll shut the fuck up about this shit. Yeah? No teeth. Wow, you're such a guy. Like, what do you know about masculinity and femininity? How's your penis? My penis is doing great. I had to have it, I have cancer on the tip, so I had to have the entire thing removed. But it's good. Cock and balls. So being gay is about being gay, about sucking. I think Coco, yours. So, Coco's so fucking funny. Trying to have all these gotcha moments on the chat. Can't stop. Yeah, you can't, dude. You can't, like, You're too funny. Don't joke about cancer. What's wrong with Coco? Jeez. Oh shit, you guys see this? Adam 22. You guys see the Adam 22 thing? What do you want? How do I... You way to miss the point, bro. Coco, go away before we donate your brain to science. Don't lose your head. Real ally, LMAO. You haven't seen the Adam 22 clip? Okay. The Adam 22 clip is fucking wild.
I feel like Destiny might have a perspective on this, but so I've been with my girl for 7 years. We just got married. We're not in an open relationship, but from a porn perspective, we shoot with other girls, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. But no other guys busting her coochie and ass out.
Well, you guessed it.
Wait a minute, Coco. Wait a minute. I saw this comment. So you're telling me you're like the you're the joke PC police, and you're all of a sudden going after my girlfriend, like you're slut shaming my girlfriend? What happened to you, bro? Is that what you're doing right now? Is that what your thing is? Coco, who was the upstanding citizen of like defending the gay community. Dennis, shut up. That's really what you're doing right now? I thought you were the upstanding citizen here, bro. Yeah, I know. He's a weirdo for that. Yeah. It's funny how these like the types like Coco, like they just use that shit as a front, right? They use outrage as a front, right? They honestly, Coco's appropriating troll culture, yes. So people like Coco use outrage as a front. They don't really care about any of this shit. They're just here in the chat, and they obviously go to other chats too, and they just like to stir the pot and rile shit up so they can have a gotcha moment, right? They're like, oh, you're a bad person because of XYZ, when in the reality, Coco is a bad person because they don't care about any of this shit. They've never done anything to help anyone, and they're just there like talking shit, and the first opportunity they get, they go and they do the exact thing that they're trying to call you out for. So, it's ironic. That's usually how it is with folks like Coco. Coco is a messy bottom.
Over the weekend.
Actually messed up to go for someone who isn't even Dennis. Yeah, I mean, but that, what do you expect from somebody like Coco? Coco clearly has no fucking morals. Just likes to sit on their high horse and act like they're so morally superior. But we know Coco. We have all met a Coco before, folks. We've all seen a Coco. Okay, we all know who Coco really is. Coco also stole his name from Conan O'Brien. What a hack. Exactly, and the reason why he is here because his only insanity is on H3 Discord. Coco, fuck off. You don't come for Dr. Raven. Yes, I agree. Nobody comes after Raven here. Oh no.
Something like that happened.
She filmed her first ever scene with another man.
I knew he was mad.
Shit.
He was angry.
I agree.
Hold up. We gotta catch the whole...
I feel like Destiny might have a perspective on this, but so I've been with my girl for 7 years. We just got married. We're not in an open relationship, but from a porn perspective, we shoot with other girls, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. But no other guys busting her coochie and ass out.
Well, you guessed it. Over the weekend.
Oh no.
Something like that happened.
She filmed her first ever scene with another man.
I knew he was mad.
Shit.
He was angry.
Okay, I'll let the panels in after this. Yeah, I just want to watch this real quick, and then we'll let in the panels.
I agreed to it, so I say angry might not be the word.
But she was kind of like disappointed a little bit. Like, 5 like her, that show 6.
You know, I agreed to it. She gave me a lot of outs on the way in. Like, she kind of kept telling me, like, if you don't want me to, I won't do it. You know? I said that I wanted her to do it. I'm like,
on top of millions of dollars, Adam. You didn't do that shit.
Fair enough, but I told her, I'm like, I think you should do it. Let's get it out the way.
So how do you five about it now?
She's 32.
I need to get you an old English.
No, I don't need to drown the pain in old English. But I was kind of surprised because I feel like I can like intellectualize it, and from my perspective, I don't think it should be a big deal. But then after she actually did it, I'm not gonna lie, I did feel kind of odd. You know,
neighborhood crib. I
feel in the belly.
See,
you know?
Like goddamn, like by real, like goddamn, like
you know, I can rock.
So yeah, if she was giving a bunch of outs, sounds like she didn't want to do it. Yeah, probably, most likely. But yeah, he was trending earlier today for this. Oh, Adam 22. Yeah. I like how Destiny was just quiet the whole time, and Crip Mac was like, "What?" Surprised. Here, let's jump in the Discord and see. Panel time. 13-year-old, was she 13? I don't know. I remember that he had something about it.
top it's still white students, and then I think second is Asian students, and then African American, Black, and then after that is Hispanic and then Native American, I believe. So like over the years, it has an increased for Asian students, and I think that might have been one of the driving factors for like so many of these lawsuits that ended up now in the Supreme Court, because Asian Americans.
So that lawsuit, no. So that lawsuit that was taken to court today, it was started by a white man and a bunch of white dudes, and basically they just had Asian people like be the face of that movement. So it was pushed by white people.
Right, exactly. And there was a case in 2013.
Do you know anything about this? Because I don't know anything about this.
No, you're fine.
I know some of it.
It's a lot.
I'm still learning a lot of it. But yeah, like, to me it was just surprising that white women were the biggest beneficiaries of it. Because I didn't even know that white women were eligible for it. I thought
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they are.
Yeah, I always thought it was just minorities.
So yeah, no, what I was, while you were out getting your cookies, so I was talking about it with Hose, the way that like the title, like whatever, don't quote me on this, but the titles of like the education, so like Title IX is like discriminatory policies or, campus, like sexual assault, harassment, there's different titles. So it's either Title V or Title VII is basically like equity and educational policies and like anti-discrimination, like in terms of education. And so like minority status isn't just like racial status, but it could be another identifier that makes you a minority. So that's why women.
No, I don't think women are minorities though. Like, cause I remember talking about this. I think it was someone in the chat, and I thought that women were minorities, but like they're not.
Yeah. I
googled it and they're not. Because I was like, well, you're a double minority because you're a woman and you're also like a woman of color. But like, I googled it and I don't know. I feel like it may be a Mandela thing because they're not, and I thought they were.
Yeah, I don't know. White women are definitely. I don't think white women are the minority. I don't know. It's just unusual. Oh, there you go. The South Park.
Yeah, last time it wasn't working.
Yeah.
What's up?
Women are the minority? I mean, yes, black women. I'm speaking specifically about white women. Women are considered the minorities in the workplace. That makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is a very there's a lot of layers to it. When I saw that white women were the biggest beneficiaries, I was just like, what? That sounded counterintuitive to everything I knew about what affirmative action was supposed to be about.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Is Dom here, or did Dom get dropped again?
The Matrix got her again.
You hear me?
Yeah.
What, you can't hear me? Okay, sorry. I think when I'm scrolling away, it's like the Matrix is like.
I think that's something to do with the bitrate in the Discord server, because I had looked at it and it's like set all the way up, so like you have to have a really good connection to be able to like speak clearly on this Discord, I think.
No, I agree. It's definitely the bit. Dennis, if you want to look it up, it's Title 7, or just Title BBI. And it explains it like 10 times better than I'm getting it.
Wait, I don't think he's here anymore.
And I had to get the Matrix to get me to find this article.
He's looking it up. Just give him some time.
Okay, I'm gonna give him some time. It's okay. I can't judge. I'm a boomer too. I can't judge.
No, yeah, but I mean, I know that sounds like arrogance. Like, women are, but no, I don't think women are a minority. I think he said that women are a minority in the workplace. Because I think it was Aaron, if I'm not mistaken, or who the fuck was it? It was someone intelligent. I just can't remember. But I was like, oh yeah, you're a double minority on top of that. They were like, what? No, like, I'm not. And then I was like, well, women are a minority, but then I said that women are. Oh, he's back. Hey, what's
No, it's fake news?
No, I'm joking.
So what was it?
I don't think you know. I just want to chime in because I thought that it was for like Black and Latino people, so I was a little confused. But yeah, that's it. I guess we can figure it out after, or why don't you look up something?
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna go back and chat though. It's great talking to y'all.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose. Alright, I'm like ODing on these cookies. These cookies are so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I know they do look delicious.
Is it like crumble cookie or something?
No, they're junior cookies. They're so good. Holy shit. Man. But it's like the kind of, it's like so, there's so much sugar in it. They're so like, so rich. I feel like I'm gonna have a sugar crash in a minute.
Is it chocolate?
I don't even know how to describe these. Look at these.
Can you hold on to the camera?
Yeah, these are like specialty cookies.
I'm off that.
You do a mukbang?
A mukbang?
It's a mukbang.
Look at these. They're so good. Holy shit. And I had churro ice cream right now. It's so good. Man, I am so satisfied.
That one looks like a Prolapse.
Which one looks like a Prolapse? This one? This one looks like a Prolapse?
The one, it's to the second one to the left.
This one?
Or there's the one to the left, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's like a churro one.
Prolapse cookies, y'all. This is king.
I'm just eating that anus. You're still bulking? No, I'm just...
Oh my.
Is that too much? I just,
a little too soon.
I just, I'm still, yeah, let's just say I'm still bulking, yeah.
Yeah, Dennis, you came in hot. You came in hot.
Yeah, I came in. No pun intended, right?
No pun intended.
Came in hot. I do have to go though in a minute, so let's take a look at this thing, and then I'm gonna have to go in like 2 minutes. Are we here yet, or is it still, or no?
Oh.
I want to look
We're still here.
The study or something. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Trying to think of the best way to get to it. It explains Title 7. Let me see if I can just copy and paste it.
Okay.
It's basically the 1964 Civil Rights Act. I'm gonna drop it on the general page if you want to click on it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pop in there.
Okay. And then hopefully it will open. I'm scared to go too far because my mic keeps going out.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Alright, it should be there now. I think Cody explained it well too on the YouTube chat, like basically how like women, might not be the minority in terms of like you see like you work for women or women are in the colleges.
See, but this
that wasn't always the case.
But this right here isn't for like school. This is for jobs.
Well, I think it applied.
Right.
The same applied for. Yeah, it says the workplace, but maybe the same thing. They just took the same standard and applied it to schools. It says diversity training. It is speaking about a bunch of different things.
Charter school? Oh, they do say something about schools out there actually.
Yeah, it says race, color, religion, sex, or national origin. So I mean, if you are like, this is interesting because now it means, in my head, I'm thinking like if you're a part of like a really small Christian denomination. I mean, this country's mostly Christian, right? So if you're part of a small Christian denomination, you can still use Title VII by saying that you're a minority based on like, so a Scientologist could essentially be a minority, right, and use affirmative action to get into college.
And how can they know exactly if someone is, or if the school is discriminating against, or they didn't pick a student because, their race? Because they have, like, limited spots, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They have, like, certain quotas, I think.
Well, I don't know quota. I think it was, I mean, I guess it's not like a quota, but, So I thought that's what affirmative action was for, is specifically just to diversify, like, you know,
I think it was at first it was intended to help minorities and people from disadvantaged backgrounds get into college and like get their foot in the door as far as work, right? But then I guess because it was so broad, a lot of people ended up using it in ways that ended up really not fulfilling what the mission was.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too, because at least in the case of, like, I feel like people who were against affirmative action were like pitting minorities like against other minorities. So like you had, you know, Asian American students being pitted against like black students and Native American students for affirmative action, but that wasn't really fair. Like that wasn't really the case.
Wait, but like Asian Americans, I don't think they were included under like the affirmative action thing, because Asian people, and okay, so like the whole lawsuit that was taken to the Supreme Court, like I said, it was started by this or like a bunch of white men, and they had Asian Americans as the face of their, you know, like whole movement. So it was basically like their case was that it was stopping Asian Americans from, or it was hurting Asian Americans pretty much. But in reality, so I mean, that being said, like I don't know, I just don't think Asians. I mean, you know what? I didn't know we were doing a panel today. I would have did more research. But this don't sound right though. I don't think Asian Americans were included in the affirmative action. I think it was just Latino. And because I mean Asian Americans, I mean Asian Americans are college educated.
Well, I think it's just because they just say race, color, religion, sex, or national origin. They don't. It doesn't seem like
but Asian Americans were never like hurt by redlining. Oh, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
No, you're fine. It's basically, I feel the same way, Hose. Like, I would have been so much more prepared. But basically, like, it gets into a deeper discussion of, like, Asian Americans and the whole, like, model minority myth. Like, where, you know, Asians are the standard. Like, you know, they are the smartest and they work the hardest. And why can't other minorities be like Asian Americans? Like, there's a whole, like, stereotype around it. But again, the Asian Americans were included in affirmative action. The way that it was displayed is like, because of a black or Hispanic student, an Asian student didn't get into college. And that was
wait, but how does that make sense though right there? So like, if they're all included, then, oh, you're saying it's like a bad faith argument?
Yes, exactly. It's a bad faith argument. Like, the way that it's portrayed is like, because of a black American or a Hispanic or a Native student, Asian Americans or white people have not been getting into college, and that's very far from the truth. Overwhelmingly, like, college is still well over 50% white people. Especially when you get to Ivy League, so Harvard, Princeton, Yale.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Again, I would have been so much more prepared, but it's a lot to explain.
Yeah, there's so much that goes into it.
Well, thank you for explaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I tried. Like I said, I'm not the best at this, but I try to find my articles, and I try to always, you know, speak from a place of like facts. But yeah, it's a lot to go over. So I know there's some stuff that I missed. It's a lot.
Well, all right. I mean, this was good. I'm sorry it was like jumping up and down, in and out of the conversation, but I feel like this was. I learned a couple things. Chat, what do you think? What did you learn something? I didn't know that white women were the most were benefiting the most. That was
I'm not too sure on it as well. Like, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. But I guess I'll do some research. I really just, like, my information was based off of the Hassan stream that I watched today.
What did he say?
I mean, pretty much what I said, like, I mean, I don't know, like, everything I said about this was based off of his talking points, so basically what I said, it just, you know, other ways.
We can see it real quick. I'm curious.
Okay.
Because he usually has a very informed take, so maybe it's
Yeah, host. There's nothing wrong with that. I know. When I was in high school and college, like my professors or teachers, they would play Philly D, and we would watch videos and critique and like look about current events. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they have us on like they show him in like what's that college classes. So I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
No, you're right. College classes, yeah. So yeah, no, there's like
our lecture, I guess. Like
yeah, courses, lecture, yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, there's whole classes now dedicated to like. Oh, sorry. You said something, Dennis?
Yeah, people haven't clipped it yet.
No, yes they have. They had to have.
Hassan Abi.
I was gonna say I literally could find the timestamps because he had a short stream today.
Okay. Yeah. Hassan Abi. No,
Cody is making some good points in the chat. Like, I'm sorry, I have like 1,500 tabs open right now, but like, Cody, if you want to move on, or you can. I know, Dennis, you probably have to go soon, but yeah, Cody's like dropping some knowledge in the chat.
But yeah, Molly Sandra, I'll find it.
Again, I'm sorry. Like I said, I was not prepared for this panel, so I'm just trying to like make sense.
I know, dude. You gotta let us know like 2 business days ahead if we're gonna do a panel chat.
I was about to say I gotta get my like college professor hat on or something. I gotta.
Well, for future panels, we'll like maybe announce the topic like on Tuesday, and then we'll do it like on a Thursday or Friday. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, shoot, I'll be prepared next time with just random shit.
Like, let me come researched and read up.
No, but you guys did great. You guys did really do great. I mean, I learned something. So I learned more than something, a few different things. So, but yeah, I do have to go. I'm sorry to have to cut this short.
No, I mean, I think we already this is a long stream, right? I mean, how long have you been streaming now? Yeah, this is a 2-hour stream. Don't apologize, dude. This is cool.
No, yeah, no, honestly,
I wanted this to keep going. That's what I. Oh. But I do have to go. But I thank you. Thank you. Do you rather I call you Hose or Jericho?
Doesn't matter. Whatever you prefer.
All right. Well, thank you, Jericho. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate you two coming in. And thank you. Cut you out. I was trying to not cut you out. I'm sorry. Here, let me go back. Hey, yeah, cut you out. So,
okay.
You thought you just hung up on us. I'm like, rude?
No, I waited like a second, and you guys, I didn't hear anything, and maybe, okay, I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
No, thank you for having me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretending I'm on CNN, dude. Thank you for having me.
we were the breaking news host, the breaking news.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you too. I'm gonna end the call. Okay. All right. 3, 2.
See ya. Thank you.
All right. Bye. Okay. All right. And thank you everybody who's at home watching. Appreciate all of you. This was a lot of fun. Doing it again tomorrow. I may be a little bit earlier tomorrow because I'm gonna be talking to this other YouTuber. But yeah, I'll tell you guys more details about it tomorrow. Okay. All right. Love every single one of you. Have an amazing evening. Bye bye.
What's the matter? What's the matter, baby girl? That was a good stream. Now back to my stream. All right. Okay. It's supposed to be online. That's all it is. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's one. I must have already got it. So now I've pretty much closed in that map. I don't have anywhere else. I guess I could go over here. Is it blocked? Looks like it might be blocked by some walls. Maybe I can get around in here. There's a chasm right there. Where is it? Hills Bar. Been there. Did I not kill that? Oh no, wait, that's on here. So that's the Lionel. That's the Lionel. It's covered in fucking armor. I did that Coliseum. Is that? It's absolutely below. Why is that just that spot? What you doing, baby girl? Yeah, I'm gonna die. Maybe I can survive long enough to go there and figure out what I was trying to find. Now I'm going the right way. Across the lava lake. Shit's on fire, is it? No. Except for me. Wait, why don't I just fucking... Wait. I don't think these work. Yeah, these don't work. What's the matter, puppy, baby girl? Huh? What's the matter, girl? You wanna go out, sweetie? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go let my pup out. Yeah. There's my good girl. She's just a good girl. Yes, she is. She's my baby girl. Yeah, I love my puppy dog. Yes, I do. I do love you, my baby dog. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. It's okay, come on. You don't want to go out? It's not there. It's not there. There it is. Did you see that? No? Oh, come on. Can you not see what I'm doing? You think I can't do it? Obviously, I'm doing it. You want that one now? Okay, I thought finally. I thought so. I thought you finally did it. You're a good girl, puppy. You know that? Yes, you are. I'm so blessed to have such a sweet puppy. Yeah, I love you. I love you so much. The sweet girl. Fuck, no, I don't even know. I'm going the right way. Jesus Christ, still? I can warp here when I get the fucking fire armor. I used almost like all of the rest of the fire armor. I should have used a tonic or some fucking shit. Jesus. Is there even a point to this? What's in this area? Nothing. There's literally nothing in this area. Fucking dicks. Let's... I'm kind of interested to see what's down there. What are you doing? How the hell did I not get that? Gee, but stop. Do you want to go out? You want to go out? Yeah? Okay, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. with it. Oh, it's in my pocket. Cool. There's one of the knives. There we go. Now I look the part. I have a fake robot arm and armor on. There we go. I can't have the beeping going twice as fast. At least it's not the annoying beep 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 all of the other Zeldas except Breath of the Wild fucking use. Like when it gets down, it's like a real high pitched beep 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 beep. At least it's not the fucking it's horrid.
This is gonna be my first day in clinic, so I'm a little nervous, but I shadowed my pediatrician for like a month this summer, so I'm pretty sure I got a good handle on how this will all go down.
Fellowship. They're stressful, confusing, difficult, tiring, exhausting, humbling, challenging. But looking back over the past 10 years, I realized that I still had a lot of fun along
crazy.
But I shadowed my pediatrician for like a month this summer, so I'm pretty sure I got a good handle on how this will go down.
Prices just about everything going up during inflation. We thought we'd be worse, and I do mean when I say this, the worst YouTuber apology ever uploaded. Logan Paul crying in the hotel room, T. Martin raising his dog, points face, like legitimate love. How terrible this one is. They haven't done their job. YouTuber plays the ukulele. Also, it played the ukulele during a time of seriousness to convince you. Like, as you see, he likes and dislikes the video because I'm looking for it. I don't even need to say the numbers. You can see the screenshot and you can tell it's awful. Now, obviously, what's led us up to this point is some huge Game of Thrones tier lore and backstory. Now, the person that uploaded this apology video is called Colleen Vlogs, but you probably know her as Miranda Sings. Miranda Sings was the character that Colleen played, and she'd be like over bombastic, very loud, very obnoxious. She had overlined lipstick on her lips, so it looks like she had huge lips.
Hey guys, it's me, Miranda. Today I'm so excited for my video because I'm reacting to TikTok.
I do have to give Miranda Sings one thing. She actually predated the TikTok accent by about 5 years. Now, the Miranda Sings character around half a decade ago was enormous. Like, her videos would get tens of millions of views. I think at one point she even had her own Netflix show. Her views nowadays, not so much. Now, this drama has been following Colleen for a while now, all the way back in 2020, where she was exposed for sending a fan, who was a minor at the time, with the lingerie. And apparently she was in a group chat where she was asking people, like, if they're a virgin and what their favorite sex position is. This was all when she was 31 years old, by the way. Now, all of this expose started off when Adam McKintyre, another YouTuber, posted a live stream of her basically mocking him and overall just being very weird and obnoxious.
Oh my god, that makes me laugh. I would have sent him something. Do you want the bra? No. Do you want the bra? Send tweet right now. Oh my god. Yeah. Adam, let me know what you want. And I gotta say it. Okay. I'm sending you something. Okay, maybe he'll want some panties. Although then his parents will be like, you're not allowed to watch it. We're sending you panties. Just give it, Mom. Don't worry. I'm on the
Now, originally, Adam was hired to help with Colleen's social media for absolutely zero pay. And he was stuck in a group chat with Miranda and a bunch of other fans saying stuff like this. Now, back in 2020, Colleen did actually, address these allegations. And by the look of it, the response was really well received.
I definitely overshare, and I have definitely overshared with fans when they have asked me what's wrong or asked me how I'm feeling or tried to console me when I'm feeling down. I definitely have overshared in the past with them and talked with them a little too much.
And that's probably why in Adam's original exposed video, the comments are disabled and the dislike ratio is really bad. Now, the funny thing is, if you go into the comment section of Colleen's initial response video, you've got two kinds of comments. You've got the comments from 3 years ago when the response video came out, basically saying how it's a great apology, very well constructed, it's to the point, no crocodile tears. And then you've got people that commented in the past 10 to 12 hours when the new apology got uploaded, saying how great this video was compared to the one that just got uploaded. Now, at this point, the drama died down. Nothing really much happened. That was up until Adam uploaded another video about 3 weeks ago. Now, that was right about Colleen. And in that video, he basically goes on to say that his original expose led to him being bullied and villainized for about 4 years.
At the minute, I mean, all always.
Charlotte's voice reversed. She also has a history of being very weird at live shows that she was doing with music. Again, it's a live show. We're going to have lots of fans there with their phones and their cameras out, filming it for their own experience.
So this is a perfect example of what you don't want to dress like. So this is porn. What's your name? Right. Exactly.
What?
Filming it for their own experience.
So this is a perfect example of what you don't want to dress like. So this is porn. What's your name? Right. Exactly. So first sample women's clothing, okay? This is sample, not porn, porn. Do you want a G-bone? I would. I can't believe I'm reaching in there.
So, yeah, that's Colleen telling her 9-year-old bit her PG-13 show to stick his hand in her pants. Basically, this is drama that's been going on and off for the past 3 years, but it never really caught any traction. So she would still go on tour, she'd still sell her merch, but
I
obviously
did
now
not see. They just talked about it. I seen the video makes. Oh my god, that's fucked up. That makes the messages like even more fucked up seeing that shit. Children talking with her marriage, not just fans, but children.
Now, the reason why I've left the actual ukulele last is because I needed to kind of format everything, because everything that you heard
That shit's for kids. To get on tour was 9 years old.
That's not the worst part, because this part of the song comes out and destroys what little credibility that she had left. And believe me, it's a microscopic amount of credibility.
Wow.
And then to top it all off, the cherry on top, she ends the video in one of the worst ways humanly possible.
Oh.
So, the state just makes it human. Humans make mistakes. And you know what? Let's knock down every statue that costs her to replace it with Ryan the Sink. Yeah, overall,
Maybe I should go fight Master Cut. No, I'm gonna do the other ones first before like the Yiga clan side quest ones first before I beat that one. Still don't know what these are for. I've never used them. fight it. What the hell? hungry. I want to see what else we have for snacks. go back here for, huh? This is food for me, silly butt. You just had a treat, Sheba. That says you gotta lose weight, huh? They should make a really good pair. That didn't seem to make sense. Oh, nice. That's why it lasts so long. It's awesome. Damn, when it gave me last time was way better. Damn it. The knights. Yeah, I caught that before it fell. expect to see more arrows laying around. Dark. That's the right way. Yeah, big hurt trouble. Truffles in here. Why does this not have... Oh, it does. No. Okay, I can go right there. I can't destroy that. That's too valuable. That had like a Igneo heart on it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. What was in that? That raises it 27, and the Master Sword already has a shitload of power. I think it's like 50 or something. It was when it was fully fixed last game, it was 50, I think. I love it, the other weapon's not here this time. Maybe it'll be like, it's like on the other Zeldas, if I go to the other butterflies with the stick, they'll turn into fairies. Like on Ocarina of Time. Come on. Oh my god, I just want to shoot them, but they just disappear. They just die if you shoot them. And then they're worthless. What's all that? Oh, that's all. Jumped and had it. It'll fly away if I jump. So I can't miss. the sky. Is there a battery here? Oh, there's a fan. Guess you could make a raft. Start falling asleep soon if I keep playing again. I need to start figuring out my sleep schedule. Getting it in shape. Alright guys, appreciate everyone who came or has watched. You guys all have a blessed one. Peace out.